right there, stranger. You approach Atom's holy ground. Why? State your purpose or be divided in his sight.
I'm here because I need your help.
Do you seek division? Have you come to merge with Atom, to be split in his infinite glory? Or do you seek to tear down his followers?
I'm looking for someone.
Virgil, what do you want?
I need his help,
I have heard of this institute. In truth, this Virgil has caused some concern.
Right.
Though he came to trade with us on a few... You can find him southwest of the crater, living in a cave.
May the divide bring you peace.
Hold it. Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg, huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid.
Right. Take it easy.
Dead. Don't you lie to me.
Sure. Is it so?
Of course it. Kellogg was... I knew they'd send him, and so you... Then what do you want?
Why did you leave the Institute? I know you came from there.
You know about the escape?
Why did you leave the Institute? I know you came from there.
You know about the escape?
Why did you leave the...
You know about the escape? But how? No, it doesn't matter. Why are you even here?
Relax.
Wait, what? Are you serious? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were... What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk? You gonna say something, or do I have to beat it out of you?
It doesn't matter.
If you seriously want anything from me...
I'm trying to find my son.
Oh. I had no... Yeah. If your son... I can help.
You help me and...
All right. If I help you, it could return me to... I think that's all right. First thing...
Yeah,
Well. It's commonly dematerializes you in one place. The relay, is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an Institute courser? You gonna say something, or do I have to beat it out of you?
Sure.
Don't book coursers or operations. They're very...
Let's go.
Well, every course, it's embedded in a chip in there. Now, I don't know exactly. You're going to have to hunt.
Okay.
Right. The primary... Now, the relay, when you get to the ruins, tune into the follow the signal. Not gonna lie.
Oh, do you smell that? Huh?
I told you Sanctuary would grow. The sight now. Of lies.
At least it's not raining.
Yeah?
Take care of your gun, it'll take care of you. Yeah?
This place is starting to look like a proper home thanks to you.
Things are tough now, but they'll get better.
What?
Need something?
Do I look like I want to chit-chat?
What's up?
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
Just
Hey,
thinking
Valentine.
how wonderful
Time to
it'd
hit the
be
road?
Get out of this infernal rain.
Let's head out. Well, all right.
What do you need, General?
I know I'm not the only person here who's lost someone. I miss... I gave up alcohol after settling down here. Doctor said I shot my liver.
Too many folks these days count on violence to solve their problems. You only have to look around to see where that got us.
I'm always glad to see the sun come up one more time.
I can barely. Tell us apart.
Are you lost? This is Far Harbor. We don't get many visitors around here.
We don't need no freeloaders or more help, mainlander. So you can get back in your boat and leave.
Alan, this isn't your dock. It belongs to the whole town. And that means strangers are welcome. Sorry, you've caught us during a difficult time. But Alan's got a point. Not all visitors have good intentions. So, what's your business here?
What is this place?
Well, in ancient time, my people have lived here and on the island for generations. And now everyone's crowded onto the docks just trying to survive another day. We have more than our fair share of problems. You aren't here to add to them, are you?
A young woman from the Commonwealth named Kasumi may have passed through here. Her family hired me to find her.
Some sort of detective, huh? Well, she came through here all right.
At least we know she made it this far.
Damn it. Mariners ain't coming.
Something's coming through the fog!
You, help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have. Take a post at the top of the wall near the main gate. The hull never lets us down. Now follow me! Be careful on the hull, stranger. Don't fall off. If you do, we might not be able to rescue you in time.
Man the hull! Something's out there.
You sure you saw something?
This ain't a drill! Eyes peeled, everyone!
Open the gate! I've got wounded out here!
Mariner? There's no time. Look to the fog. They're coming.
Helpers! Oh, God! Defend yourselves!
Radio! Fire at will! Watch yourself. Give him
What?
some covering fire.
No. Eyes on the fog. Something's coming.
Bad at all.
If the fog doesn't get us, the storms will.
Avery.
And now you see what we're up against. The fog and the creatures it spits out have taken the whole island from my people. For your help when we needed it, you deserve this.
What's the fog?
Where to begin? The fog's radioactive, right? But there are pockets of it, the deep fog, that are hard fallout. And as deadly as that is, that's only part of the problem. Things live in the fog, thrive. You think what attacked the harbor's bad? Oh, there's far worse further inland.
You've
Oh, the fog's been here forever. There are good years when it recedes and the island's almost normal. Then there are times when it spreads all over. And people have to cling to any patch of land free of the fog. For the past, 8 years or so, it's been getting as bad as it's ever been. Now, Far Harbor's one of the only places left that's safe.
If you managed to survive despite all that, it must be tough.
Ornery, more like. I'm
done cowering behind your damn hull, Avery. Time you let me deal with the real problem. With the right people and my guns, I can end those Children of Adam cultists for good.
The fog's been here forever. The children didn't make it.
Before the Rat Eaters came, the fog was under control. They come, and it all goes wrong. It's time we do something.
No need to burden the stranger with all this nonsense.
What's the deal with the...
They're religious folk. Worship the power of Adam.
Uh-huh.
If you want details, you'd have to find and ask them. We used to have a peace with them until a certain hothead menace named Alan Lee...
Now that's enough. That preacher came into the harbor saying that it was Adam's will that we lost our land. That it was Adam's goddamn will that we lost so many friends and family. And that the Atom would wipe this whole place clean of us.
If it were up to me, you'd hang for what you did to that preacher, Alan.
What did he do to them?
Alan pulled a gun on him. He claims the preacher reached for his. We don't have police, or really any law. Just custom and popular sentiment. And after everything the preacher said, it was abundantly clear doing anything to Alan would have made matters worse.
Have the children made the fog worse?
Absolutely not.
Geiger counters don't lie, Avery. The fog's gotten more lethal year over year. And now the fog's covering the whole island. But only after the children came.
You know as well as I do that's happened before. Sure, people have theories that children are involved, but no one, and I mean no one, has proof.
Can we get back to...
Sorry for all... You're here for Kasumi, right? She headed in. Getting there will be dangerous. You'll need a guide. No one knows the fog like him. But, word of warning, he's a bit of an acquired taste.
What's sold long?
He's the best hunter on the island. If someone needs to get to Acadia, he's the only one that'll do it. But people around here are known for being stubborn, willful, and other, less flattering things. But Longfellow's got a reputation even among us.
What can you tell me about Acadia?
Ask Longfellow. He's the only...
Thanks for the info.
Best place to look for Longfellow's at the bar. The last plank. And, please, lend a hand around town if you're able. Even if it's slapped away. People like the Mariner and Cassie and others need help. And let me say something you might not hear again. Thank you.
Guns, guns, and more guns.
Never look a trapper in the eyes. They're something else.
Hi.
You're that mainlander who just got here. Better watch yourself. I should know. I watched the island tear down the greatest family that ever set...
What family are you talking about?
I was just about to explain. My family, the Daltons, was the pride of Far. It was lumber and fishing that made the Daltons rich. The island's been getting revenge ever since. Ah, but now our story takes an unexpected... With the stranger's help, the last living...
Wait, are you saying that I'm the mysterious stranger?
Ah, you're a quick one. Good. You'll need your wits about you.
Sure.
Now, on to the first chapter in our tale of vengeance. That Reedy was my cousin. He was a good lad, never caused trouble. He was out foraging at the National Park campground when the island sicked some feral ghouls on him. Island's a sneaky bastard when it wants to be. Anyway, he made it back to town, but died from his injuries that night. Of course, those ferals are still out there.
Right. Where did you say these ghouls?
National Park Campground. It's
Those ghouls are as good as dead.
good. It's long.
Bait shop's got everything you need.
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns.
You need it? The bait shop's got it. Welcome to the bait shop. If you need any odds and ends, I'm your man.
What's your story?
Just a guy trying to make a few caps. Speaking of which, buying anything?
Let's trade.
Happily.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs. Get them while they're in stock.
Food in front, dock in back. The bait shop.
The children of Adam are trapped. Trying to kill us all. Drive us into the ocean.
The hull took a battering, to be sure. But she wouldn't be standing at all if it weren't for you. They call me the Mariner, shipwright, handyman, and the only one keeping the harbor.
Why doesn't anyone help you?
Each harborman is the captain of his own ship. Worked fine for generations on the homesteads. Your land, your rules. But when the island pushed them onto my dock, one by one, the ungrateful bastards expect me to look after my land, even though they're squatting on it, like wretches.
If it's that bad...
I couldn't very well toss them back into the fog, could I?
Uh-huh.
Surely their spirits would haunt me to my grave.
Sure. The town's lucky you're here.
You blowing smoke up my sails. Huh. But... there is... I don't suppose you'd be willing to lend a hand. In order to do proper repairs. And they won't be easy to come by. 450 caps if you can, though.
You've kept the walls together this long. Why do you need to...
I want to build the hull up. And keep those blasted cracks.
Sign me up. I'll help.
Eagles Cove Tannery. Tools are certain to be there. Now get.
Only Alan's got enough backbone to stand up to the children.
Sandra.
Mariner says the fog's alive. Can hear you. So mind what you say.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
Food. Stim packs. Fully stocked.
Hey, Alan.
Huh. The mainlander. Great. Fire your gun a few times and you think you're some sort of hero? This is our fight. Our island. Not yours.
Don't you want a helping hand?
Hell no. Once you start leaning on people, soon you can't. What happens next time when you ain't here?
Sure.
Either us Harbormen survive on our own. So if you're here to buy some ordnance, do your business.
Mm-hmm. What's your problem with it?
We should have gunned those bastards down. Instead, we let them in. All in secret from wherever they're holed up. They've been feeding the fog. Getting it stronger. Strong enough to push us all out of our homesteads.
Uh-huh. You have any proof that they've fed the fog?
Proof? We wait for that and we might as well pull the trigger ourselves. Look, in my daddy's time, the fog was... Now every day it gets stronger. It's like the...
Right. Show me what you got.
Let's deal.
You need a room, see Mitch.
Everyone!
We're trying to have a conversation here.
Shut your mouths, open your damned ears! So the fogs are coming for us all, and I can't see any better way of greeting it than to have another round. On the house! Yeah! Time to party!
Here's some Mitch!
Mainlander, today's your lucky day. Free beer for ya! Ha ha!
We're the only bar in
Mitch,
town.
Booze for the belly or bunk for the night?
Trying to have a conversation here.
Shut your mouths, open your damned ears! So the fogs are coming for us all, and I can't see any better way of greeting it than to have another round. On the house!
Yeah!
Time to party!
We're the only bar in town.
Mainlander, today's your lucky day. Free beer for ya! Ha ha!
You have anything a bit stronger?
Pushing your luck, are ya? Ha! I like it. Take this. Top shelf all around. So, drink up. You stay here over long and the fog will claim you. Might as well meet her with a belly full of fire, eh?
What's so special about the fog on the island?
Can you feel it? Even here, it's alive. You walk inland and it'll blanket you up in no time. And if the clickety-click of the Geiger don't get you, the madness will. The island will claim us all in the end.
The fog can drive you crazy?
Yes, it's not natural. The trappers you find inland, some were always murderous louts. But many just got lost in the fog. If you have any sense, return...
Uh-huh. If it's so dangerous...
This is our home. If you call yourself a... Besides, we all gotta die. Might as well do it with your long knife.
Not interested.
You do?
Uh-huh.
If you don't like the service, there's the door.
Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia.
Heard there was a scuffle out there. You get your hands dirty? I'm done leading people to their deaths in the fog. Last fella couldn't keep up. Didn't last 5 minutes.
Can you tell me about Acadia?
Strange folk like there. Call themselves synths. Seems to me they just want to be left alone, to live their life in peace. They've done some good turns for us islanders. The fog condensers, most especially, wouldn't even be a Far Harbor left without those.
What's a fog condenser?
The condensers? They're a tricky bit of science. They keep the fog away. Powered by the wind farm, the synth fellows got up and running. Us islanders don't particularly like being obligated to them. But there you have it.
Some parents are worried about their runaway daughter.
If someone's headed for Acadia, there's always a story. Yours worth dying over, huh?
Yeah. I've done a whole lot more for a whole lot less.
Clever with words, are you? I can get you to Acadia. But you've got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I say it. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, Rad X and the like. And then the real work can begin.
Should I?
Ammo, stim packs, maybe a rocket or 3.
I need to take care of it.
Handle your necessities.
If you need a room, see Mitch.
Life's too bloody short to be sober.
Never look a trapper in the eyes. They're something else. A lot of people only got the clothes on their back.
My grandpappy had a suit of power armor. It's been ages. In the deep fog, there are things out there.
Well, hello.
I'll be damned if I give up on taking back my land.
What makes you think I want to talk to you?
Hey, Bertha.
No one talks to my brother, all right?
Need to drown your troubles? Talk to Mitch, the last point.
Something over. Again.
Tink didn't mean anything by it, Mitch.
I swear, her tail's a menace. Does she even know it's attached to her bleeding hide?
If you want me to work in this flea-ridden bar of yours, you'll watch your tongue.
Fine. I, for one, won't go down unless I'm roaring drunk. Gets the job done.
I think Tink likes you. Here, kitty.
Nice.
So? Too much knowledge was lost when the bombs hit. Good to see someone trying to bring it back.
Hey.
I'm listening. Something I can do?
Your thoughts?
I don't need to worry about the old Nick.
Oh, nothing.
All right.
Hey.
You ready to head to Acadia?
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me, then.
Drown your worries in cheap booze.
Let's head out of town. Acadia is above the fog line on the mountain. It's a bit of a hike. You might want to take this for the road. Tastes foul as sin, but it'll help. We need to move through the main drag. Old Mountain Trail where we're at. The fog ain't like nothing you've seen in the Commonwealth. Mainlanders think a dose of Radaway is all you need. Tracks, fresh ones. Trappers ahead. When the bullets start flying, find cover. Keep your head down if you want to live. There's someone or something else here.
Ain't as clever as you thought.
Figured I'd have to take care of a lot of them. Might just make a proper far harborman out of you. See, the fog can do a number on you. Get you all turned around. Does something in your brain. Trappers were mean to begin with.
Aim straight and true. I'm sober for this.
Stick to this and make it your game trails crisscross the road, so don't be surprised if we got local wildlife to deal with. Puppies. We grow everything extra mean on the island. Still got a ways to go. Crawler. They usually stick to the deep fog. Thus we steer clear. But you never know. Young lad, no higher than you and me. The whole island was covered in fog. The fog eventually rolled back. people resettled. But they got comfortable. Started taking things for granted. Folk got short memories. All this has happened before. What was that? You're dead! Gulper's got a fondness for fresh water. A small gulper, like the ones in these parts, is a fair challenge. Now the big ones, they can grow 2-3 times the size of a man. Good thing you don't see too many of them around.
Time to earn that next drink.
Out the ammo, see what's left.
Hold there. Stringing one more soul to their damnation, old man?
Well, what have we here? Another rad worshipping lunatic, that's what.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
How about bullets? Faith shield you against those too?
Who's she?
One of them children of Adam preachers. Started off as pests. Now they're more like a menace.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man. You. I suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest of snakes. Beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
What's Acadia done to make you distrust them?
They supply Far Harbor with the means to turn back Adam's holy fog. You'd do well to avoid such creatures, and instead seek the only true master of this land.
All right, I'm listening.
Tell you. Look around. You stride through his kingdom. A land, and you may join our family.
Worthy? What do I have to do to join?
There is a ritual his children must perform. If you succeed, you... will be rewarded with entrance into our family.
Okay.
Excellent. Head to the nucleus. There, Adam's plans for you will be revealed.
If you're done wasting time with a fanatic, let's move on. Up ahead, the air's clean. No fog. Acadia's not too far now.
Hi.
And we've arrived. Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell. If you want to talk with them, just go inside. They'll be waiting for you. You need my help again, you come see me. Got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor. Good place to tool up your gear, get some rest, or get stinking drunk. Just make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong, there's enough to share.
You should come with me. I could still use your help.
All right. Why the hell not? Beats drinking alone.
Hey, Valentine.
Time to hit the road?
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
Whatever.
Avery.
I'll be straight with you. It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger. But I've got a responsibility to these people, and I have a job for you, if you're up for it. Besides, I know you're tougher than you look.
What exactly do you need help with?
We get our drinking water from a purifier not far outside of town. We had a bad storm not long before you got here, and it must have damaged the fog condensers that protect the road to the purifier. I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix them. He was out there when the Mirelurks hit us, and I was hoping you might go have a look. If you're up to it, just head south out of town. I wouldn't ask a stranger to stick their neck out on...
What exactly are...
Well, I'm no engineer, but the way it was explained, the point being, the fog doesn't get past them. They make a barrier that protects the town. No fog means that all the nasty things living in it stay in it. They don't venture out too often. The fog's their home, I guess. The fog condensers eat up a lot of power, but we've got a wind farm that takes care of that.
Am I gonna need any tools or parts if I have to...
The fog condensers need their power modules replaced, but either way...
Right. All right. I'll head out there now.
Good. Our...
You got the guns and you got the caps.
You know, when I first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in. You've entered a place of clarity, understanding, peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
What are you?
I told you. I'm the old synth on the mountain. I know the plastic skin and tubes out the back can be unsettling, but I want to ask you to look past that. Tell me why you're here, and I'll try to help you.
I came here looking for Kasumi Nakano.
Really? I'm impressed. Few would brave the kind of journey you've had for the sake of someone else. Kasumi is here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do, though, tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth?
We're not answering any more questions until you play straight with us. Just who the hell are you, really? There's only one synth with that kind of face and a mind of his own, and I only see him when I look in a mirror.
Nick? It can't be you.
Don't give me that. What are you trying to pull? I've never seen you before in my life.
Please, if you're willing to give me a chance, I can explain.
Is this a joke? Do you really know Nick?
Let me tell you what I know, and you can judge for yourself. We were prototypes, Nick. The first synths capable of independent thinking and judgment.
Keep talking.
One of the Institute's experiments had to do with how our brains could process personality. If we could handle individualized feelings and behaviors, I was allowed to develop mine based on experience. But with you, they wanted to try transferring an entire personality into you. It took several attempts before the personality imprint worked. I saw you wake up not knowing who or what you were so many times. I couldn't let them do it to you anymore. We were the only two prototypes they made. I literally saw myself in you. You were my brother, Nick. I helped you escape the Institute. We left together.
If I were your brother, I'd remember.
That's where you'd be wrong. This happened over a century ago. There's only so much memory that can fit into the prototype brains we have.
Ah, I've heard enough. I think you and I need to talk about this. Maybe not now, though.
Nick, is he really your brother?
If he is, it's news to me. Can synths even be related? Just because we're from the same assembly line, does that make us family? I gotta think about this.
Is it really possible that you wouldn't remember any of this?
You mean between the Institute failsafes, the beatings I've taken over the years, and plain old age? Or are you buying this whole "there's only so much room" of their argument? I don't know. It's not like we've got the instruction manual.
We'll talk later. This is a lot to take in.
Nick, I don't need you to believe me. I'm just glad to see you again. Whenever you're ready, I'll be here. Now, about young Kasumi. It's important that you understand exactly why she's here. I asked you before if you think she's really a synth. If you could indulge me with an answer.
Why are you asking?
Because she came here with that very question. And the answer changes every part of her world. None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie. That someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question. if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth?
How would I even know?
I'm afraid if you're looking for some biological test we can do, there isn't any. None that aren't fatal. Instead, you have to look for the signs, holes in someone's memory, feelings of unexplained isolation, odd dreams. But ultimately, you have to decide for yourself. What do you believe? Have you ever questioned your humanity?
In the back of my mind, I've always suspected.
That's what I thought. If you don't mind, what's the first thing you can remember?
I was with my wife. We were getting ready for the day. I had to take care of my boy, Sean. And, well, a lot's happened since then.
But no memories before then? No childhood? Your first best friend? Your first kiss? That's usually a sign. Data is easy to migrate, but feelings, that's a hard thing to transfer into another mind. Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality? People, places, even sounds and colors can change. Or someone else has changed them. I won't lie to you. There will always be other explanations. Trauma, disease, the background radiation. They all take their toll on the mind. But I can promise you that you will be accepted here. Whatever you decide is true for yourself.
I've heard enough. Where's Kasumi Nakano?
Of course. Kasumi is usually working down below. You can see her whenever you like. Acadia is open to you. Feel free to walk the grounds. Introduce yourself to my co-founders, Faraday and Chase. Did you need anything else before you go?
Who are you? What's your story?
I came to this island over a century ago, hiding from my creators, the Institute. But after my escape felt secured, I was left with nothing. No programmed task. No false memories. I spent a year just sitting in a cave. Just sitting. One day, it finally occurred that maybe I could decide for myself what to do, who I was. I've been doing that ever since. Was there anything else?
I'm part of a group that helps synths. The Railroad.
Really? I don't understand why a group dedicated to helping synths would convince them through fear that their only option is to hide. Yes, they volunteer for the memory wipe. Yes, not knowing you're a synth makes it harder for the Institute to find you. But the cost, I know how frightening it is. The risk of capture. But sacrificing what you are, avoiding the true struggle to be accepted as our own form of life? Take your time.
hadn't thought about it like that. I'm sorry.
So am I. Your heart is in the right place, and it's unfair of me to judge, while I enjoy relative safety from so far away. Was there anything else I can do for you?
So, everyone here in Acadia is a synth?
Yes. Either they were escapees we managed to find before the Institute could, or they were victims of a mind wipe, and we revealed the truth to them.
I should get going.
Of course.
Perhaps you were in there a long time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3 more relays this week. I'm coming in. You stay right there.
Hey.
What? Oh, sorry. Just got my head full of what Dima was talking about. It's a bit of a shock. Who do you think he is, really? Family?
I was having a hard enough time keeping up with repairs before all this nonsense.
It's hard to deny it, Nick. The similarities are pretty obvious.
I spent a long time wondering if the Institute had made any of... I always thought I was just more of their discarded trash. There's got to be some kind of proof out there. I'd appreciate it.
What kind of proof?
I don't know.
Of course, Nick.
Thanks. I know we don't have much to go on.
So, you've talked to Dima. You know why we're here. I certainly hope that you'll consider helping us. Dima's vision is worth fighting for.
So, you're a...
I am. I hope that... Dima has worked hard to create a place for us where we can be... He's put so much of himself into this. Sometimes I worry about... And that's not even mentioning maintaining the fog condensers.
Uh-huh. You do all this work?
Mostly, yes. I get help from the others when I can.
Can you tell me about the fog?
Oh, those? Dima and I designed them when it became clear the fog was... Dima insisted we provide them to the people of Far Harbor, and I'm so glad we did.
Dima looks...
Well, that's certainly an understatement. Between the two of us, we've made... He was just a prototype, never built for all this. It took a lot to overcome the limit. It really is remarkable, isn't it? He's overcome so much. He's become...
Uh-huh. If there's anything I can do to help...
Well, if you're determined to help, there is something you could do. It's likely somewhat dangerous, though, so I understand if you'd rather not. There's a boat along the coast of the island. It was transporting some hardware we needed. Storage drives. The boat never finished the trip, you see, so the drives are still out there. I could really use them here for extra parts, if nothing else. My understanding is that the boat wrecked southwest of here, so...
What happened to the boat? Why didn't it make it?
The island is dangerous after all.
Right.
So, will you find them?
Sure thing, Faraday.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me.
Yes?
Tell me about yourself.
Me? I don't know why you'd care. I escaped... I like to think I came along right when Demon needed me. I found him before.
Uh-huh.
He's always been stubborn like that. Anyway,
Sorry. Never mind.
Okay.
Hey, lend you a hand with that terminal? All you gotta do is ask.
Hey.
Come on.
Think you can unlock that terminal?
Good plan. Goodness. They've got this locked down tighter than a... that either. Sure, that was gonna do it. God, it's not gonna budge.
Heads up.
There's something you need? Can do.
Hey, Dima.
Acadia is open to you. Did you need anything?
I'm in the Brotherhood of Steel.
We're not all we want.
All right.
Thank you. Now,
I should get...
Of course.
Only opens with a key.
You track Kasumi here. I'm impressed. Perhaps not as quietly or efficiently as possible, but thankfully she was never in any real danger. I'm afraid your journey was unnecessary.
I wanted to see for myself that she's safe.
You have my word. Acadia is a safe haven for synths. Were it not, I would not have aided anyone in reaching it. Every synth I've tracked down, every synth convinced to come here, has been assured that he or she will come to no harm. My job is to make sure they all remain safe, no matter what. Understand?
How do you manage to track down synths and bring them here?
I have a network of contacts throughout the area. Some from my time with the Institute, some after. I know the Institute's tactics, and use that to my advantage. You have Dima's blessing, so by all means, make yourself comfortable.
So, what's your story?
I used to be a courser, returning synths that had escaped from the Institute. I was tracking a synth and instead found Dima. He convinced me of the truth, and the error of my ways. I rejected the Institute, made sure they couldn't track me, and dedicated my life to instead helping synths find freedom.
Tell me about Acadia.
Dima's told you most of what you need to know. It's as safe as we can make it for now. With every new synth we rescue, we're better able to defend ourselves.
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
Actually, as a matter of fact, there is. If you're serious about contributing, well, we've got a situation I need someone to look into. You've had some experience traveling around the island, so you may be decently equipped to handle it.
What's the problem?
We were expecting a new synth to arrive, and he should have been here by now. There's been no sign of him, and I'm concerned that he might have become lost on the way here.
You have any lead?
You should start by talking to Brooks in Far Harbor. He's one of us, a synth. He's the one who meets the new arrivals and gets them started on the journey here. Of course, he's not likely to tell you anything without proof that you're working for me. If he doesn't cooperate, tell him that his designation is L792. That should convince him. That's as much help as I can give you for now. Please.
Did you need something?
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can...
You're already taking...
Uh-huh.
I assume you're not planning on staying long.
I'll probably be leaving soon.
That's for the best. Acadia is only as secure as we make it. If there's a synth who needs a safe place, then we take them in. That makes you an unnecessary risk. It's nothing personal. Minimize...
Is there anything I can...
Just don't cause any problems.
Hi.
You want to buy something or what?
I'll take a look, sure.
Don't touch everything. You want to buy something or what?
What can you tell me about Acadia?
It's smaller than I'd like it to be. But that makes it easier to defend anyway.
So, what's your...
I don't like talking about it. I made it to Acadia. That's what matters. Now that I'm here...
Excuse me.
Acadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got. It certainly wasn't what I was expecting.
Were you disappointed with what you found?
I mean, look, I don't want to sound ungrateful. If it weren't for Acadia, I guess I was just hoping for...
Right.
When I first escaped, I had no idea what to do with it. But I heard rumors of Chase and what she was doing, that she was bringing people, and now here I am.
So now you're here, what comes next?
I don't know. I really don't. I've just got to keep telling myself.
Hey.
New guy, right? Look, I'm not anybody worth talking to.
What's wrong?
We're doing this anyway? Even after saying I don't want to talk? God. You try having somebody botch a mind wipe on you and see how it feels. Then get back to me, okay?
What do you mean?
Oh, you're a synth on the run. You go to someone, only some... Now just...
Excuse me.
So you're that new fellow from the Commonwealth. It's so wonderful to meet someone from back home. I'm afraid Kasumi doesn't seem to want to discuss it, but how are things there?
Getting better every day, I think.
Oh, that's so good to hear. I would like to see it again. Acadia is all well and good.
You're safe here.
I suppose. I'm sure I'll see you around. Do take care.
I'm really not up to chatting right now.
Ugh, circuitry is completely fried.
Kasumi Nakano?
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
What's that you're working on?
Just trying to cobble some pre-war junk into something usable. Now, do you mind telling me what you're doing here?
I'm a detective. I was hired to find you.
You're a what? You came all this way... for me? Look, my mom and dad... I mean, those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
What do you mean?
I'm not their daughter. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. How would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to you this whole time? Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
Do you...
Little things. Dreams of waking up in a lab.
You haven't replaced anyone. Kenji and Ray are still your parents.
Look, I get it.
Do you...
Little things.
You haven't replaced anyone. Kenji and Ray are still your parents.
Look, I get it. Hello? You're just standing there. You're not saying anything. Hello? You're just standing there. You're not saying anything. Hello? You're just standing there. You're not saying anything. You're not saying anything.
Do you...
Little things.
Mm-hmm. You haven't replaced anyone. Kenji and Ray are still your parents.
Look, I get it. They hired...
You haven't replaced anyone. Kenji and Ray are still your parents.
I really wish that was true. If I wasn't a synth, things would be so much simpler. Acadia isn't what I thought it was. There's more going on here than just the refuge. But I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it. I've been running long enough.
What kind of problem is there in Acadia?
It's a long story. I just have to figure out how to... Wait, you find things, track down answers. That's what you do, right? That's why you came after me. What if I told you that there's a secret? A big secret here, on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
What are you talking about?
Where to begin? You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories, or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them, and, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there, and that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island.
You don't trust Dima? After you came all this way for him?
I didn't come to Acadia for him. I came here because this place offered answers. And now that I found a place I belong, I'd rather not lose it all if Dima is secretly planning to destroy everything. You're not saying anything. Hello? You're just standing there. You're not saying anything. Hello? You're just standing there. You're not saying anything. Hello? You're just standing there. You're not saying anything. Hello? You're just standing there. Hello? You're just standing there. You're not saying anything. You're not saying anything. Hello? You're just standing there. You're not saying anything. Hello? You're just standing there. Hello? You're just standing there. You're not saying anything. Hello? You're just standing there. You're not saying anything. Hello? You're just standing there. You're not saying anything.
I'll help if I can, but that's not much to go on.
I know. I've been working on that, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop, but it's been locked up. I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since he and Dima are so close, but the security on it is crazy.
Eavesdropping on the next meeting sounds like our best bet. I'll see if I can...
Okay. Good luck, and come back as soon as you found anything.
Hey.
What? Well, don't keep me in suspense.
Your thoughts?
I used to wonder how folks lasted as long as they have out here.
That was all I had.
Got it. Who do you think actually won the war? Nobody, I guess.
Acadia's far away enough from the Institute that we don't have to worry, right?
Won't be able to pick this. Don't think I can pick this.
One day, I'm gonna get out there and see the rest of the world.
Hey there.
You want to buy something or what?
Not today.
One less thing for me to worry about then.
Nice.
So much knowledge was lost when the bombs hit. Good to see someone trying to bring it back.
I've just got to keep telling myself, I'm better off here than dead.
You want to buy something or what?
So, I understand you've seen a good bit of our island. What do you think?
You're the one who lives here.
Well, I think this island, with all of its danger and beauty, And it will continue to adapt, long after we're gone. And then, passing?
Mm-hmm. So, what exactly are you doing?
As much as I can, given limited resources. Cataloging.
Sure.
I should note that I'm not fully versed in human anatomy. But since Dima has...
What can you tell me about it?
It was originally a place of science. I don't mean the Institute when I say home. More that we all belong here, in our own way.
Hi.
You're new here too, huh? I mean, I haven't been here that long myself. Honestly, I'd be dead. Turns out it's pretty hard to live as...
Do you think you're...
Oh, absolutely. I don't have to pretend. I'll see you around, okay?
Arcadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got.
Some other time, okay?
Synths and humans will all get along someday. I just know it.
If it weren't for Dima, most of us would probably be dead.
You want to buy something or what?
I'm really not up to chatting right now.
I've just got to keep telling myself I'm better off here than dead.
It might not look like much. This is the only place I know of where I don't need to hide who I am.
see a lot of folks at their worst in my line of work. Hard to not let it get to you sometimes.
I can't wait to get out of here and travel.
I swear someone has the key to that storage room. Maybe Clarke? He's always moving supplies around as they come in.
Acadia's far away enough from the Institute that we don't have to worry, right?
No way I could pick this.
Every day's a struggle here, but at least we don't have to hide.
Excuse me.
Sounds like you got the all clear. So what's your story?
Why do you...
I suppose I don't, really. Just not too many visitors. That Kasumi's a good enough kid, I suppose. Not that anyone's asking, but I'll tell you. It all gets what you are, where you came from.
Uh-huh. Is there anything you...
I mean, staying alive is preferable to... Anyway, lately I've taken to amusing myself with trading. Don't have much... Let me know if you need something.
Hey, Kasumi said she needed the key to the storage room downstairs. Can I borrow it?
Well, yeah, I guess. I mean, you could, but I lost it. Should never have agreed to help Faraday move all that equipment in the observatory. Like there could be anything I'm carrying that's going to damage Dima's computers. I was shoving things around in that upper floor that circles the wall of the telescope room, if that helps.
You want to buy something or what?
We need to accomplish this without bloodshed. Far Harbor and the children of Adam have a right to exist on this island, the same as us.
They're going to kill each other, Dima. There's no stopping it. We need to pick a side now.
Haven't we already picked a side? Building the fog condensers around Far Harbor wasn't exactly a neutral act.
We couldn't stand by and let the people of this island die to the fog.
Just like you couldn't just leave the Cult of Adam without a home? Giving them the submarine base was a mistake. The nucleus, as they're calling it, is basically one big fortified position.
Far Harbor had cast them out. They have strange beliefs, but they have always accepted us for what we are. And Confessor Martin was a friend.
Well, the new Confessor isn't. High Confessor Tectus is an unstable megalomaniac, and he's gonna keep threatening us as long as we're helping Far Harbor.
Guys, can we talk about the elephant in the room? We keep dancing around it.
My old memory banks in the submarine base.
I can't believe you never told me about those. I have to wait until they become a security risk.
I know how it looks in hindsight, but at the time, it was an act of trust. I was honestly more worried they'd accidentally trip the pre-war security and get hurt, giving the children my old home, allowing them to safeguard my old memories. I thought our people would be working together.
Just how secure are the banks? How long do we have? And what's in them?
I've gone over this before, Chase. I don't know what's in them. That's how it works. It's as close to forgetting something as I have, but I've run some projections of worst-case scenarios. If we do nothing and the wrong knowledge falls in the wrong hands...
So send me over there. I'll be in and out in a day.
We can't risk it. They know you're from Acadia. If you're caught, or even seen, then it's war.
We should at least prepare her to go in. We're running out of options. I say we tell her how to crack into the memory banks.
You've been working on this without me?
It came up in a private moment, Chase. But yes, we've been writing a program that will let you access and download my memories. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
I'm finishing up some tweaks to the program right now. I'll leave a copy of it for you on my desk when I'm done.
Get the program, use it to break into the memory banks. Got it.
Hopefully you won't have to. We'll keep monitoring the situation. I only want you going in if we have no other choice.
Dima's got his fingers everywhere on this island. And whatever's in his memories isn't something we can wait for someone else to find.
I've been told the Valentine Detective Agency signs are an eyesore. But they sure bring in the business.
Hey, Kasumi.
Dima has secrets. We have to find out what he's really up to.
Acadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got.
Dima.
Yes. What is it?
I know you left some of your memories behind in an old submarine base. That you're worried the children of Adam will get to them.
You've been busy. I was hoping you were taking your time learning more about us. Huh. I suppose you have. Maybe this is an opportunity for both of us. I can't send any of my people without risking the children of Adam linking them back to Acadia. But you're new to the island.
What are you planning, Dima?
Before I begin, how much do you know? Did you have any...
You left your...
As a prototype synth, my raw data... I had to leave some of my earliest memories behind when I left the sub-base to the children of Adam. I thought they were safe.
You're keeping Far Harbor safe, is that it?
Not exactly. They're fiercely independent. But the fog was starting to choke more and more of the island. So I proposed a trade. We would give them the technology to keep the fog at bay, in return for them being a lifeline to the outside world. A safe dock, and a place to buy supplies. Unfortunately, the children of Adam view the radioactive fog as a holy portent, and their bloodied history with Far Harbor puts us at odds.
The children of Adam on this island. You were helping them?
Yes. I know their faith in radiation as a type of god. I was using a submarine base as a home when Martin and his followers stumbled. When I left to found Acadia, I knew the base would be in safe hands. But now Martin is gone, and his successor, Tectus, careful with your words. Admirable.
I know all I need to.
Then my plan is simple. Pose as a recruit and infiltrate in the old command center, guarded by some pre-war security. I'll give you the program you need in order to access my memories. Bring me anything you find. It's not going to be like a normal hack. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded.
Right. So how does this program work?
There will be a fairly ordinary-looking terminal with some attachments. Once you attempt to obtain a memory, your perspective might shift a little. Just relax then. The program will explain things to you as you need them.
Actually, I already...
Well, I guess that just... One more thing before you leave. Whatever...
Sure.
Our ultimate goal must be to bring peace. If you attack...
If we find anything suspicious in those memories of yours, we'll be back. Count on it.
Turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're gonna find.
So, is that what those death projections were about? It wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island. He's worried the children of Adam will. Or is he still hiding something? What could be in those memories that he would leave them behind? Is there really something in them that's dangerous? Do you have a way in? Into his memories? Assuming you can get past the children of Adam, of course.
About the children of Adam.
Well, I heard about them a little bit back in... I wasn't in Far Harbor long, but there's a lot of hatred for them there. I can see why Dima would be worried. We just need to make sure we know he's not up...
I got this program that Faraday and Dima wrote.
Really? How would that work? When I was taking a peek in the computers he has here, Dima was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping into it. I wonder if you'll need to, connect to the old banks the way he does? Some kind of connection between your head and the computer. I'll bet that's it. And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data, helping you through any security guarding it. I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions. It's just, well, it's a little exciting, isn't it? You'll let me know.
So...
If it's something that would really threaten the island, then it's better out. And if Dima really can't be trusted, we'll have his own.
I'll get Dima's memories.
Good luck.
Never look a trapper in the eyes. There's something...
I need to talk to you about our missing synth.
Yeah? Well, it's not something I talk about with outsiders. So you can either buy something or move along.
I'm working with Chase.
Okay, I believe you. Keep it down. I know the synth you're talking about. He's a younger guy. Maybe early 20s with white hair. Goes by the name Derek. Thing is, he showed up way earlier than he was supposed to. Thought a courser was on his tail, so he rushed the timetable. To be honest, the guy was a wreck. He was scared shitless, looking over his shoulder every 5 minutes and attracting unwanted attention. Tried to calm him down, but he panicked and ran off into the fog. That was the last I saw of him.
Can you tell me anything else? I'm gonna need more information.
I wish I had more to give you.
That synth could be wandering around out there right now.
I've told you everything I know, all right? Look, if you're really going after that synth, I'm pretty sure he took the road south out of town. Or you could head that way. Just be careful out there. And thanks. I feel like shit about what happened. I really do.
Is that a bit boy? About those.
Ah, you there. Are you that detective I've heard about?
Who said I was a detective?
Mayor Avery said that someone new had arrived.
Seems word travels fast around here.
I haven't been able to find any of the... I don't want to start a panic, but, well...
Where did the crime take...
At the Cliff's Edge Hotel, just north of the town. Please, you must help us.
Who's...
I really shouldn't say. Will you help us?
Who are your employers?
I'm not at liberty to give out my employer's purse. Will you help us?
Okay, I'll help.
Oh, thank...
Where is it again?
The Cliff's Edge Hotel, just up the coast from town. You really...
Go ahead, I'll meet you there.
Very good.
There's a trail of blood.
Fresh meat crawling in from the fog.
Don't care if it's Mirelurk or man.
Oh.
We survive.
What if it's a Mirelurk man?
Leave!
I'm not looking for trouble. I just need to find someone. A young man with white hair. You help me, I'll leave.
You won't leave. Ever!
We were getting along.
Got it. just chained up on the other end.
gotta record this so as I don't forget later. After we closed up for the night, Matt and I split a couple of pictures while cleaning the pin setters, and we got to talking about Thomas. I just can't believe he's gonna be stuck in a wheelchair for the rest of his life. And now, he ain't never gonna have the chance, to pull that perfect game he's been so close to. So it's like 2:45, and we're shooting the balls back up the return and checking the motors and all, and we get this really good idea. So Thomas's arms still work, so maybe we could use one of them ball returns, but hook it up to a stronger motor and mount it on a board or something. He could launch the balls out of it, and down the lane, it'd be like an awesome bowling gun. Yeah.
There we go.
I always wondered what you'd look like as a robot. Not too shabby.
thought condensers myself.
Not that it's an option.
Those fog condensers are back online.
Good. Our water supply was starting to get low. Wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out. Did you find Howard?
Is there a...
I should never have let him go out there alone. Well, I said it was paying work.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
Don't know if you've chatted up the Mariner, but she's always looking. I know Cassie Dalton was asking her out.
Thanks.
That makes two of us. Now here's your pay. I've got to start making it.
If you ain't armed, you ain't long for this world. My mind goes.
You need it? Bait shop's got it.
Fog doesn't get us, the storms will.
Damn those feral ghouls. And damn the island for sending them after Petey.
I wiped out the feral ghouls at the campground.
The hero of our saga returns. It's only right you get paid.
So...
Well, I've been thinking about what's next, and then it came to me. You'd never want something awful to happen to them.
What happened to him?
He had a farm, little ways north of here. Lived a peace. The island sent something after him. A huge monster. Me. Grandpa bravely stood his ground. A shot. If you can take out that shell-backed devil, it'll send a message.
Where can I find this?
Follow the coast.
That fog crawler?
That's the spirit.
Right.
Good to see you again, brother.
Your missing synth was jumped by cannibal trappers. He didn't survive.
That poor bastard. That synth came here to live in peace, and we failed him in the worst way possible. It's my fault. I should have gone out there to meet him. Damn it all. I'm glad we were able to bring some closure to the matter. You deserve this.
Uh-huh. You said this...
Of course not. For someone without weapons or field training, thanks again for your help.
Geiger counter doing cartwheels too? I don't think we're alone.
for you!
You know, Nick, if you wanted to stay in Acadia, you'd be welcome here.
Thanks, but I've got my own place back in Diamond City.
Among humans. Here you'd be with your own kind.
I hate to break it to you, but I define my kind as people I know, that I trust.
Yes?
I've got those storage drives you asked for.
Oh, that's great. Thank you. Just the two? Really? I somehow thought there were 3.
You didn't say anything about a certain number of them. Is there a problem?
No problem. Not really. I really was rather sure there had been 3. Well, you did your part, so I'll do mine. Thank you for recovering these.
synth.
survive this! And it won't be you!
Someone should make use of it.
time I met a pharaoh, I hoped he would ignore me because I wasn't made of meat. I guess he'll eat anything.
I've been casing those ghouls for weeks, waiting for an opening. And you dive in, and choppy chop, bang bang, and the whole lot of them dead. You even know what you got right there? A premium set of Pellman's power tools.
What's the big deal about...
Pellman's pumps out more foot-pounds of torque than a death claw. And before Paulie ran off, he kept those tools shiny. Nothing like them on this island. Period.
I remember commercials for Pellman's tools.
Not exactly.
What the hell's a commercial? Wait, it don't matter. Oh, Mariner sent you, didn't she? No matter what she's offering, it's nothing. Serious builders would I'll pay you 2,000 caps.
Why do you need the tool?
I got my own special projects.
I'll pass on the offer.
I ain't hanging around forever. What?
we kill any more of the children of Adam, there could be war, Alan. Just stop.
I could use time. Alone.
This is a damn saboteur. Those condensers down by the freshwater. The storm didn't take them out. She did. Machete Mike spotted her.
But the children...
It's like I've been saying. The children of Adam are out to kill us all. This here saboteur meant to cut us off from food and water. Punishment is pretty clear, Captain.
Do what you must.
Yeah! Children bastards!
You were right, Alan.
Now will you listen to sense? The children of Adam need to be wiped clean off this island.
You've had your blood today. I can't stomach any more of it. All of you. Show's over. Go home.
Avery.
I hope the harbor's
Here
being
for
good
trade?
to you. At this point, I'd settle if folks were just plain civil.
You know of anyone?
The Mariner and Cassie Dalton.
What's there to do in town?
Brooks. Besides that, the last plank's a pop.
What's the history of it?
Well, this whole dump when the fog started getting thicker. Family by family, the Mariner was kind enough to let people stay. The harbor...
I have to go.
Be well.
Mariner.
You been to the tannery? You find my tools yet?
Can you tell me about...
A man named Paulie used to... Fog rolled in a year back, and he had to pull up. He left the harbor recently, so...
Here are your tools.
A fair bit of luck, running into you. And now to work on the hull.
Hey, Mariner.
All manner of good I can do with those tools.
Hey there.
You are a curious specimen. Despite our friendly town doing its best to chase you out, you keep helping us ingrates all the same. I got to ask, why do you keep at it?
Does it really matter?
I suppose not. Most folk here are set in their ways, yes? Heck, it took my family 3 generations before the Daltons would sell us a heel of bread. But there's a way. A downright insane way, mind you. You can turn even the most stubborn fool around.
Why are some harbormen?
Most of the folk on this rock believe they've been given the God-given right to walk. Way I figure it, if you got the moxie to survive.
I'll hear you out.
In olden times, leaders were chosen by something called, legends say, the toughest, meanest, and outright craziest hopefuls would chum the waters. And once the would-be captain killed the Mirelurk Queen, or Fog Crawler, or what have you.
Sure.
You do this, well, you won't be made captain, but...
So if we throw this...
The dance hasn't been done in living memory, but its history is so deep in this island.
Why are you helping?
My job is to heal people, and not the island's in trouble like it's never been. And you might...
I'm ready to become...
You what? There's an old Mirelurk feasting grounds by Emmett's Causeway. Go there and throw any kind of meat you got into the water. All that blood and visceral, and then wait. I'll make sure there's a witness or two.
Grandpa George can rest in peace. The fog crawler is dead.
Wonderful. That's another check. With that fog crawler gone, we can send some folks up there to get the place ready for you. That's right. The farm is yours. Your own little piece of the island. And here's another 200 cap.
Who else needs to be a...
I was just about. No, I don't have to tell you that the bomb...
Right.
But if you ask me, the strong... That's why the
You were married. What happened?
My late husband, Daniel, was the best fisherman this island. One day. A day I'll never forget. Turns out some trappers moved into the lighthouse. No doubt because their leader was having a little target practice. You go and get that sucker.
How do I get to the...
It's southwest of town.
I'll make that trapper.
All right, then. Remember, trappers maybe.
Not as exciting as what's playing this weekend at Eden Meadows Drive-In Cinemas. Time to saddle up, circle the wagons, as the fighting furies take on bandits, Apache braves, the Confederate Army, and last stand of quarter. What a rootin' tootin' good time. Speaking of tootin', rootin', why not head to the snack bar for one of our
Fucking kill!
Playing hide and seek.
Hey, drop something.
Everyone, times are hard. But this here feast is proof that we can turn things around. Now I know mainlanders have been responsible for all manner of harm. But this one is special. This one did the captain's dance.
It's true. I saw it.
So in my book, he's not a mainlander anymore. He's one of us.
Mainlander.
If these knuckleheads don't trust you now, well, fuck them, right? I expect folk will be more talkative now. Might even have some more work for you. Maybe hit up Mitch at the last plane.
You need anything else, Teddy?
You just don't quit. Take this. And, if you're inclined...
Hey, Doc.
Dark days. Lost another patient. Andre. It never gets easy. Please tell me you're feeling well at least.
How's it going?
People around here have had a hard go of it. And manners on this island. Mainlanders tend to be a bit...
No problems here.
Lucky you.
Fresh shipment. All your medical and food needs.
Teddy.
You here for doctoring?
Let's trade.
Sure.
I saw the whole thing. The Queen... Shit. Here's to you. I saw the whole thing. The Queen... Shit. Whatever.
Captain's dance. Wow.
What kind of person just shoots a man for sport? All those travelers can burn in hell.
This feast is in your honor, is it? Sure, you kill some Milek Grand Beast, you get this whole soiree.
What the hell is a synth, anyway?
Mister, I have to talk to you. I got 14 and a half caps. I want to hire you.
I'll bite. What's the job?
Harbormen don't belong on this dock. If we keep clinging here, we'll bleed. To get better, to grow. Echo Lake Lumber Mill has power lines that connect. If you clear the land, Harbormen can wire up the condensers.
How do you know all?
My father was a mechanic.
You know?
If you say so. I just don't want this pier to kill what's left. I know the money's a joke. But if my friends can resettle and owe you big...
Don't talk to Bertha. She's crazy. I'm scraping by.
Kind of a big deal. Wow.
Everyone, make way.
Did you really kill the Queen? The Mariner said you did.
Don't pester him, Debbie. Of course he did. Now this is what a badass looks like. I fear we had you all wrong.
Well, Captain Avery didn't.
Right. Holier than thou Avery got the right of it. And thanks for reminding me. Here's a round on the house.
What's your beef with Avery?
Avery was born on the island. Didn't come back until, well, 10? I ain't arguing. She doesn't do good.
Thanks.
Least I can do.
Mitch, I mean, since he did the captain's dance.
That's my own family business.
Sir, Mitch is too damn proud. But we're worried.
What's wrong with his uncle?
Uncle Ken's the last one still living on the island.
Crazier than a bag full of star.
Mitch sent him some of the fog condensers?
But the campground's got to be swarming with guys. Listen, it's shame, and find some way to drag his...
What if...
Well, then at least check up on him, right?
I'll look for your uncle.
His homestead's the old visitor center. I, for one, won't go down unless...
Talk to Cassie Dalton.
Mrs. Dalton.
You take your time killing that trapper. Make it hurt. The way I've been hurting since I was...
The fog doesn't get us, the storms will.
Hey, Mariner.
Those tools you found are a joy to work with. It gave me this idea. A cargo freighter, founded ages ago. With a bit of arc welding and some elbow grease, the hull could be reinforced to be sturdy. Fierce. Best to do it soon.
Why does it need to be soon?
That's not a matter for you.
Come on. I'm one of the few people that...
Fine. Doc Teddy? Well, I have a
Right.
Hard to get that out. When I take the long walk, I can't count, so it's best...
Is there really no...
Even in the old days. Plenty of disease. Teddy sent word to some mainland doctors with my chart.
I can't imagine.
But we've got the ships, the MS Azalea. Expect trap. Once you mop the decks with them, I'll send my crew.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
Food in front, dock in back. The bait shop.
Anything I can lug for you?
I lost my home when the fog rolled in.
Need some firepower?
I'm still thinking about it. Whatever. Alan.
We doing business?
Show me what you got.
Make it fast. Ain't one of my favorite customers. What can I do you for?
I'll take a look.
You got it.
Bring it on, Island. I can take it.
Brooks.
Stranger, you need odds, ends, junk, or knickknacks. You've come to the right place.
Let's trade.
Here's what I got.
Brooks is a mainlander too. And a synth, whatever that is.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs. Get them while they're in stock.
Bait shop's got
that it's an option.
Don't think I can pick this.
You're in for it now! Lights out for you!
Good.
Nowhere else to go.
I cleared the lumber mill for you.
We gotta go see the captain. Here's your pay. People keep leaving the island. But now that there's land to call their own, they'll come back. My friends have already sent word. We're going to turn back the tide. You'll see.
Hey, could you keep it down? Some of us are trying to fish here.
Fresh shipment. All your medical and food needs.
What I would give to be rolling around in a genuine suit of power up.
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns.
Bertha.
Excuse me, ma'am?
Smalls, we got no time for you.
The mainlander cleared out Echo Lake Lumber Mill.
The mill's safe. For now, at least.
So we gotta act fast. We gotta get off the docks, Captain. If you give us some of those Acadian fog condensers, my friends are ready to homestead the lumber mill.
Surviving is about more than taming fog. We gotta stay together, Bertha.
But we're no good here. Harbormen need their own land, something to protect and hold.
I was wrong about you.
What?
Not you. You. Bertha knows this island better than you, Avery. We give folks some condensers, materials, and a chance to build defenses. And we'll survive, all right? And thrive.
Could this really work?
I don't see why not. And even if it doesn't, instead of starving on a pier, they die on their own land. Give them the fog condensers, Avery.
Well, I won't stop you, but until we deal with the children of Adam, settling the island again, it could blow up in your face. Come, Bertha.
You might want to check up on Echo Lake. Bertha's friends would no doubt welcome you. And take this. You never cease to amaze.
The mainlanders are the source of all our problems. Every single one of them.
Bait shop's got it.